All right, recording has begun. So if you're just getting here, or if you're watching this later on VOD or YouTube, I guess I'll put it on there because people have been asking for them. I don't know how many people are actually going to watch them. But basically, we were going to start playing on early access release, but ModWife's account would not connect. And so we had to get that resolved, and yeah, it was a big mess. So it's been like 18 hours, so we're behind. However, ModWife and I are planning on playing through slowly on our first playthrough because we'll only ever get one blind playthrough. So I'm not really interested in racing through or whatnot. I'm going to be talking to all the NPCs, listening to all the story parts, and all that for the first playthrough. Obviously, I'll eventually do end-game stuff, and eventually I'll do, like, speed characters through stuff. But for this first one, we're just going to take it easy and play through slow and hear all the things. I'm watching hours and hours of RimWorld on my YouTube channel. That was awesome, man. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. All right. So, we just got to the first major town. Equip my puppy. Nah, he can wait. It's fine. I want to look like a... You know what? I don't want to put any of the free stuff I got on yet. Or the skins or anything that I got from anything. Because I kind of like the first part through the game where you just look like some kind of weird clown scrub guy with just random crap equipped, you know? So, you try to save yourself or blind through your life as well. Oh, Ristorat. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Ristorat. I need to fix this stupid lumbar pillow in this chair. I've been talking about getting a new chair forever, but all right. Anyway, here we go. So there's a side quest up here too. Which one is this one? You seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long.
Bozan.
The cathedral must receive its dues.
Everyone's all about their tithes. Like real life. Everyone wants their taxes and their portion of your money. All right, there's another side quest over here. I did these ones in the beta, but I'm still going to pay more attention to them this time. Oh, this woman has something to say.
For 100 generations, hell itself imprisoned Father Inarius, but they could not break him. He cast off his infernal shackles and returned to us. And now he will guide the faithful along the path of deliverance.
Demons can't stop taxes, that's right. Tell me of Kovashad.
Damn cold, isn't it? But at least we are safe. Yes. Beyond these walls, darkness reigns.
How fares the city guard?
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I'll handle it.
I'm just some random guy. Which regions you... I don't know if they... Usually, yes. Usually each region is distinct, so... Right. So, press E in the emote action. And then this allows you to do these things like cheer.
Brutal. I like it.
Hey, random guy. The military will pay you to go cheer on the recruits. I encourage the recruits.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Okay. Alright. We got main story quest up here. Oh, and yeah, got some stuff from that.
We were born in sin. Children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Someone over here has something to say. Dolly, what is it? No. I don't want to start your quest.
Father Inarius, bless the child that grows in my belly. Keep him safe in your light.
Oh, glorious Father, thank you. Your light has cleansed the disease from my flesh. I am made whole in your radiance.
What percentage of players you think actually go click on these side non-quest NPCs that have these little bubbles above their head? I'm guessing less than 1%.
My brother told me you have to shield your eyes in the Father's presence, or his light will make you blind. That's why the knights wear helmets.
I'm sure that's why the knights wear helmets, yeah. They're like sunglasses to these guys, for sure. That's right, little kid. That's right.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
V-Day. Being man, welcome in. Hey, it's Yosef. Rathma is the source of the cathedral's prophecy.
He was but a messenger, destined to pass on the word. Only Inarius had the wisdom to interpret the prophecy's true meaning.
Really? Fun Shambler? Thank you, thank you. You know Lorath?
His skill is unmatched. But as you can see, he's not so reliable.
Yeah,
It's
really?
not out of indifference. He went off searching for a pale man who accompanied Lilith.
So someone is helping her. How easily the souls of men sink to darkness.
So someone is asking for the story of the previous games. If you go onto YouTube and you go to the Diablo main YouTube page, the Book of Lorath, it's him narrating the story of the previous games. So yeah, I missed the cutscene for the quest and her talking to me because you just accepted before me. Yep. Yep. What do you know of Lilith?
She is spawn of a prime evil. Mark my words, Nevesk was but the beginning. She will kill again.
You mind wife is wanting to run ahead and not do the story either.
Marius is prophesied to defeat her. Where there is faith, there need not be fear.
What happened to Yelesna?
One of our flock, the watch commander, Vigo, sent word of a demon sighting. A girl claimed to see a horned woman. The risk is too great to dismiss. Seek him out. He should be well into his search.
I don't remember which cutscene that was either, so no idea. Oh well, I guess. I'm sure I saw it in the beta, but what is this one? Investigate the road. Oh right, I remember that one. On we go. At some point I'm gonna probably switch upheaval. I guess they nerfed it a little bit. It's still fine early on, but I'll probably end up doing Rind. Rind always seems really good against like bosses. I don't think we're gonna have any trouble killing non-bosses anyway. Oh, there's one of those events over here. For anyone that hasn't seen these are like MMO. Oh, I already missed doing that, so I'm not really gonna be able to do it. It'll be a competition between the two of us anyway. Anyway, for anyone that hasn't seen any of these, they are like world events that people in your server participate in, and then everyone gets rewards for it, and it scales to whatever level you are. But it's kind of like people are talking about things like this in Destiny. I've never played Destiny. A lot of games have things like this. First one that I played that had one is Guild Wars. Rawhide. Yeah, I killed him in the blood circles. One more blood circle. Come on, enemies, get in the circle. We're almost out of time. There we go. A demon's heart. So opals are used for gambling. Love gambling. All right, level up. Let's go with Rallying Cry. There we go. Rallying Cry is gonna make us run faster, and then also gonna make us have more resource gen. On Jinx, welcome in. Celestial level 35, hardcore wizard. Ouch. Is that your first death? Oh, sounds good. Yeah, they did that so that it's not cluttering up other characters' screens. But they don't look like ghosts on her screen, but. Those chests that take the keys, probably 6 or 7, so you got 10 keys. Found 1 or 2 cents. Yeah, that's how that works. I didn't get lucky with those chests in the beta. All right, here's quest guy. Are you Bozin the monk?
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovoshad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Talgun, in Menestad.
Tithing demands. This ledger details a heavy tithing requirement due to the Cathedral of Light. There are several tab sections noting inconsistencies and incorrect figures. It's a good one. Don't worry about it. Sellers went in 1, had 3. Yeah, it's very rare, it seems like, but the sellers seem to either have absolute crap or something like that, yeah. I was doing the betas, which I played a lot in the beta. I ended up, like, I eventually just stopped doing the sellers because I don't think I ever got anything great out of it, even when it had like a chest or an event, or like I said, a goblin.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Misty.
It's RNG, well, of course, but obviously there's weighted RNG. Certain things have higher percent drops. That's why, like, generally in super late game, these kind of games, a lot of people will just teleport straight to elites, kill that pack, and then move on to the next one, you know? I mean, I'm not doing stuff like that yet, obviously, but... What do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
I think they buffed them after the beta because they felt almost useless to go into during the beta.
Bad enough I have to stand watch. Now I'm supposed to police the pickpockets?
Well, aren't you like the city guard or something? Like literally your job?
I saw eyes in the darkness of the forest before I reached down. Glowing eyes. I've never been so terrified.
How are these people not used to demons? I get maybe you just never get used to demons, actually.
Safe journey there.
Like imagine I can't walk down the street because I might get attacked by demons. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. I guess you wouldn't get used to that, huh? Oh, there's another event over here for some obols for gambling. Oh, for anyone that's wondering, my computer stuff supposed to replace the stream PC got delayed, and now it's not supposed to be here until June 6th. What's going on? Pirate Lassie, welcome back. Scared. Bulls. Trish at 21 months. Almost a full calendar year at last. How late did you end up staying up playing this, Trisha? What level did you get to? I've access in the 30s already. Probably where Mod Wife and I would be, I imagine. She actually asked me before the stream yesterday. She's like, you know, if the servers are fine, we both get to play. What level do you think we'll get to before we end up going to bed? It's like, I don't know. 20s or 30s. 25, you crashed around midnight. Alright, let's see what this guy actually has to say. I don't think I listened to this guy in the beta. I've come for the gemstones belonging to Meros.
Meros sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Wow. Such story. Such lore. I mean, what else is he supposed to say, though? You know? This large bag bears the mark of Merchant Meros and is heavy with various gems inside. Ooh. You can already go to the other zone. It's not, like, gated at all. Kind of cool. Alright, so I'm going to TP back to town. Wait, no, it goes the wrong one. I'm going to click on Mistad on the map. If you just use the T button, it goes straight to Govashed, I guess. It's a puppy. I'll show you guys. You can pet the puppy. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't remember. Is there a... Is it...
Greetings.
There we go. It's just hello. I pet the puppy.
Hello.
Yeah, be careful though, because at the puppy, he can follow you outside of town and die. I did that on accident through the beta. Greetings. Yeah, that's how I'm going to start saying hello to dogs out and about. Like, when I do my morning walk, come across a dog. Greetings, fellow traveler, and pat him on the head. I have returned with your payment.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads.
Is it bird?
We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser.
Bird's the word.
Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Gun Hazo, welcome in. I don't know why I chose the last half of your name this time, but there's no rhyme or reason why I choose any name. Call anyone, to be honest with you. Alright, now I guess I'll go back to Govashed. Hazo sounds dope though. It does kind of sound like a good name. That's what I'm going to tell people. I just picked the best part of their name. Let's go on. Ariana, welcome in. Okay. And I guess, we're gonna end up doing all this stuff, obviously. So I guess I'll just start heading towards the main quest. And do the side stuff we find along the way.
Found a new boil on my hand that
Okay.
mixed 17 so far.
This guy's just sitting out in the street counting his boils and letting people know when he finds a new one. You see? People miss this great lore. You gotta talk to all these NPCs with these little things. How else would I not know that this guy just found his 17th boil? Like, Desla here probably has something amazing to tell us as well.
Say, where are those girls of yours? Finally ran off to play knight, have they?
They left for Corvalar this morning. They'll have food, training, more than I can give them.
Means tree. Thank God I know that guy has 17 boils. Warning. Your portal will close. Thanks.
I don't have enough fury.
Part wildly mispronounced one. Mispronounced. That's supposedly how it's pronounced. I always pronounce it Asus, but people have been calling it Asus for like years and years now. I've even seen advertisements from the company that I think it was just a troll chat. I don't know, because I've been hearing that for years now. Diablo 2, better graphics. Well, I mean, I like the game so far. I played probably, I don't even know, maybe like 70 or 80 hours amongst all the betas, and I liked all my playthrough in the betas. So yeah, we're only at the beginning. Asus. Well, I can't get you otherwise. I don't know. That's what I've been hearing for a while now. Priest Matvey says, I am ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light, grant me safe passage to the monastery, that I may better know your grace within its hallowed halls. I don't think he made it. Pronunciation of the brand name. Asus, yeah. Yeah, I used to call it Asus. And then I heard a commercial that said Asus, and I was like, surely that's not how it's pronounced. But the company says otherwise. Another blood one, huh? I really like this lunging strike they added. Pretty cool move. It's just a generator. It does alright damage. I mean, we're early, but it's just fun, and it's like chunky. It's chunky. So we were talking about it before, like every now and then I'll go through and I'll play a bunch of indie games on Steam, like for an hour each. One of my biggest critiques of a lot of the indie like ARPGs and stuff that I play is that the attacks have no weight behind them. They don't have any oomph behind them.
I'm not ready yet.
Since you has always bothered you more than, yeah, that's what I kind of felt too. I was like, I'm just gonna go with Asus anyway. But the company itself says, I don't care. Yeah, but that's a acronym. That's a little bit different. Ooh, artillery shrines, always fun. my shrine is gone. Alright, let's see if this guy's counting his boils.
Did you walk here too? I will pray for our feet. This pilgrimage has not been kind to them.
I did. I walked here. You saw me walk in. You're injured. Do you need help?
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Light's Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost.
Sounds familiar.
By Knight's Penitent.
Don't worry.
You just call memes memes. Look at this awesome meme I found. What do you know about Light's Watch?
Only that it was once a bastion of the Knights Penitent, the holy order of cathedral knights who patrolled the roads, delivering the light's justice to evil. That is, until they marched away.
So you passed the altar on your way in? Didn't offer a prayer? Perhaps you missed it.
Oh. There's an altar on the way here? What is this? Cathedral seal. What can you tell me of Margrave?
We are the last light in the South Peaks. Our ways are hard, but our people are kind. Honor the Father and be welcome.
What about the mother? Why are there no knights here?
The Father called them to serve elsewhere. But by the light,
Fun, Jerem.
we endure well enough on our own.
I noticed the pyre outside.
The pyre is meant to be noticed. Let the wicked see the flames and think twice before they threaten us here.
The official seal of the Cathedral of Light, cast in heavy bronze. The surface is heavily tarnished, touched by countless pilgrims at the end of their journey south.
Good. What else you want?
Do you see now, Lachlan? Enough is enough. Perethin's soul is marred by sin.
No, he wouldn't go that far.
And wag with
know
me.
what must be done, Lachlan. If you do not do it, we will. Do you have the will to see it through?
Do not question my faith. I will fix this.
Ristrat, thank you for the 10 months. Zanman, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Zanman. Knowing that Prime doesn't like auto renew, yeah. What's happening here?
Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Perethin to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perethin set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Absolutely.
Yes. Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town. Maybe he came back on his own.
I'm like level 8 or 9 or something. I don't care anything about levels at the moment. Zamana, welcome in. Oh, he has a lot. The cathedral supports these burnings?
We are far from Kiovoshad, friend.
It's not that far. I just walked here. It took me like 2 minutes.
Or care. But the Father sees our light burn from high atop his glacier. He knows that Margrave will suffer no evil.
These people, were they all deserving?
Many were bandits, murderers. Others, dear friends, good, light-tending folk, until they embraced evil. We must not share the fate of Nevesk.
Sure.
Examples must be made.
I wonder why they made Mario's like skin color and stuff. It's like, it's green tinted, so the shirt always looks kind of weird on the stream. I don't know why they made him green tinted. Maybe it's supposed to be Luigi. No. I found the body of a pilgrim from Margrave.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned.
is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
Hey, Slinky, look. Look. Slinky, thank you for the resub. I got out my Slinky just for you. First time showing off my Slinky on stream. Have you seen Perithan?
No, no. Perithan does his very best to avoid me.
Go in session.
I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
It seems Margrave is beset by evil on all sides. Didn't expect sudden Slinky? Yeah.
Yes. Darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment.
Don't scratch.
It is our struggle
Feel honored.
to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil. There is one not far from here. If you wish to help us push back the darkness, you could light it.
Brazier. Alright. Oh, this guy has something.
How many times have I said, do not leave these walls? I promised your parents I would care for you.
Kids will be kids, and kids will be eaten by demons as well. Has Perithan been around?
That troublemaker? No. But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
I bet he's in a cave somewhere. It's just a guess, though. There's no way I could know this. All right, get the waypoint. I'm looking for Perithan.
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Oh, he did not have many friends in this village. Oh, hey, I got my first region progress reward. A skill point. Nice.
We should search there.
Nice. It's gonna upgrade upheaval. Okay. Flame bonus? Yeah, I got mine too.
The nights have been quiet without you. No snoring. I can't sleep a wink without you.
Stria, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Stria. Work from home, you finally watch. Nice. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you're working from home for good reasons, not because like you're sick or something. Which dungeon? I want to do this dungeon. It has one that both of our classes can use. Maybe we should just do it. Some quests are going to lead us to these anyway, though. We'll just wait on the quest to lead us to them. I found that out during the beta. Like I ran so many characters to the max beta level, and there's usually a quest that leads you to some of them. Oh, she's already gone. AC died, waiting for attack. Oof. Session. They were the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Session. Much appreciated. Treat this.
Do you see any clues?
The fatal wound appears to have been an arrow in the neck. The handiwork of the hunters from Margrave, no doubt. Their scars crisscross the skin and the forearm in a peculiar pattern, as if drawn intentionally. Dun dun dun. The merchant's goods have been broken open and thoroughly ransacked. One of the merchants who was with Perithan, anything of value, has been stripped from the body.
Didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those scars before on unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice.
I got stuck on that chunky druid.
He has strayed from the light.
I must wait.
This must be it. Let's go. And ready.
This must be it. Sucks. We had so many problems with the HVAC thing here in the last couple of years. Seems to, knock on wood, it seems to be working really well this year, but yours isn't like a major thing.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
And he's all set to kill his brother. Leveled up. We're just gonna finish Upheaval. Like I said, I think I'm gonna switch from Upheaval at some point pretty soon, but it is a fun move. Brother took Last House of Red. I knew it would come to this someday. So transgressions cannot stand. Well, I mean, this is a little bit more than a piece of bread, to be fair, but... I got a key. I got a key. The old mining tunnels were the perfect way to move goods or people through the mountains without attracting unwanted attention. I'm gonna start engraving paragraphs on my keys to let people know what they're good, like the history of the thing that they open. Seems reasonable. The old house had HVAC problems, but it was still a home. See the emergency murder. Mention if you have YouTube Premium, we can do something to help the channel. Currently watching to edited Melee. Yeah, so there's two things. Just watching things with YouTube Premium helps, but also if you download episodes, if you download any content from a creator with YouTube Premium, that creator gets some of the money. It basically counts. It's a few different things. It counts as if you watch the whole video, so it's good for the algorithm, and they also get a portion of your of the YouTube Premium that you pay, and as if you watched all the ads. So the short of it is, if you download, and it counts immediately when the download is done. They don't track it, so even if you don't watch it, you can even delete it afterwards. But yeah, for anyone that wants to help out anyone on YouTube and you have YouTube Premium, downloading any content from creators that you want to help out financially supports them that way and helps the algorithm. So for instance, if you're already watching like the edited runs, you could set up YouTube Premium to automatically download new episodes in that playlist, and it helps out a ton. Download the entire run if it would help you if you delete it. Yep. In fact, almost half of my YouTube income is from Premium. People doing stuff like that, and people Premium just watching. Dude, get out of that crap. Your brother's been through a lot to find you.
What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
I believe him.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Why wouldn't you trust someone
These are old smuggler tunnels.
who's sitting in front of a mountain of
We'll
corpses
follow them south.
and bones saying they didn't kill
Somewhere no
anyone?
one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
I understand.
You download the long videos to listen to, didn't even realize it was helping? Yeah, it does. Alright. Wow, nice crop top. Odd wife. Okay. So... I guess I will teleport to the front of this dungeon. What about the bread, Perithan? Went to New York for Memorial Weekend. Actually downloaded the first 10 videos of the Melee Gods run for the flight. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Hopefully you enjoyed. The Melee Gods run was a lot of fun. It wasn't like a crazy difficult run at all. I mean, it wasn't meant to be. It was to see how absolutely nuts we could make custom xenotypes. And it was a pretty unique playstyle. Mod wife gets level 10. We'll go upgrade our potions. There's a cellar. All right, so we'll go upgrade the potions after this cellar, I guess. I am 10. The gods, every time there's a dug too deep infestation, surround them. The bugs are dead in like 0.3 seconds. Yeah, it's such a weird, different playstyle. Like, just rushing into raiders and stuff. Something you really don't want to do in a normal playthrough. Like, we're outnumbered. So, people that watch that run, I should have put this up on YouTube also, but people that watch that run don't know about this. But the day before I started that, we actually did a test stream. And we were trying to make, using dev mode and everything, the strongest melee characters that we could with genes and everything. And we did a bunch of tests on stream, including after we would make one of them, we would line them up and we would shoot them with doomsday rockets to see if they could survive and how many they could survive. And we got one that was like all the best genes, all the best gear, every drug and bionic you could think of. And we shot him with like 3 doomsdays at the same time, and they didn't even fall over. It actually destroyed the armor they were wearing, but they were still like unbruised. That was so crazy. Biotech genes are insane. Oops. Oh well. Oh. Well, that run was very OP. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Putting the Hulk in iron armor, yeah. Destroy the armor before you destroy the person. Alright, I'm going to teleport to do the potions. Press T. For armor, yeah. Legendary cataphract armor. Obliterated. Person has no bruises. Alright, potion. Person's down here. Oh, someone to tell us about their boils.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
That doesn't look like a place to get warm. Maybe here. She's sitting on like a snowy part away from the fire. Find somewhere else to get warm. So glad I talked to that jerk.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
I want to increase the potency of my healing potion.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds.
What's that supposed to mean?
I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or
Vegemite.
craft any elixirs,
Lost, you're welcome in.
You'll need to source your own.
Don't question my spot.
ingredients.
I'm gonna start using that line too. You look like someone that's outside a lot. Hang on, is that a compliment or? So healing potion upgrades at the alchemist. Healing potion capacity can be increased by earning renown in regions as well.
Elixirs brewed to order.
Here we go. Upgrade the potions. Also craft elixirs. I'm not gonna do that right now. So I guess I'll just take my town portal back. Oh, there's also this. I forgot about that. So learning the blacksmith stuff. How's it going, Finn? 2 meter, welcome in. Yeah, I did the renown stuff during it. During the beta. All right, talking to the blacksmith. I want to upgrade my equipment.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh?
I'm a guy that's in the wilds a lot, apparently.
By the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
All right. Really like the music in this town.
You can take what's left.
Okay, so we have to upgrade something. I have nothing good yet, so I'll just upgrade this axe. We'll upgrade the helmet I just got. That's fine. Just to do the quest thing. There we go. There we go. Anything else? No. All right, I'm gonna go take my town portal. You look like crap, man. True salesman, yeah. Hey, you look horrendous. Let me help you with that. Be $50. Wait a minute. Hang on. I took her portal that just teleports me to her. That's kind of interesting. It's nice. You can just teleport to your party members. Crunch. Crunch. Hey, an altar of Lilith. And one of these two. Let's see which one this one is. Oops. Most of the inscription has been lost to time. A few barely legible words read, "Bid farewell, all you love." So I'm going to tell it bye.
Till our roads cross again.
Yeah, that was it. Now we got a buff. What is... Increase movement by 10%.
of fury.
Yes, the ritual brazier. It's toy WoW again? No, I haven't really. Not really. Just laid a crap load. All right, I have a skill point. Upheaval is done. Now I'll put it in after this. Turn to the priest. There's a cellar down here too, though. We all know how lucrative cellars are. Alright, I'll put my skill in now. Let's see. Upheaval is done. What's the upgrade on lunge? We got critical strike causing berserk, and then we got inflicts bleeding on target. I think I'm just going to go ahead and take the bleeding. Yeah, we'll do that. Into the cellar. Too much work to play, much, but it's been fun so far. Yeah, we were gonna play all night. It's kind of annoying because we had planned, like, we had everything ready, and then my wife's account was screwed up, so we didn't really get to start until just a little while ago. But that's all right. We're planning on playing really slowly through the story anyway for the first playthrough, so it's not like we're behind. You know, I wasn't doing any racing or anything anyway. Does kind of suck though, but. Wait, why is it? It was weird. Druid for you, huh? I didn't care for the druid that much during the beta. I got 2 of them to the max level during the beta. It was the one I liked least. So I'm gonna go ahead and port to Margrave. Real slow start. Like the Diablo, you know, free 2K. You're an old fart. I mean, I played all the other Diablos too. Definitely not pre-2000 Diablos. I have lit the old brazier.
So you have. I can smell it from here. I wish I could have seen the flames dance.
The light shines through you, Wanderer.
Did we figure out the problem? We figured out a workaround for it. I even had the lead Diablo customer service guy tweet to me asking or giving us like advice, which is kind of cool to see. But get a look. Give it a look. All right, so we got our lunge upgrade. Upheaval is done. Oh, we just unlocked this side. So I don't think I need Warcry. I think that's something I'm gonna take later. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and grab Leap. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab Leap. And I like Leap on 3. Okay.
I can't do that here.
Okay, we have a quest to go do one of the dungeons. It's a sorcerer reward, but oh well. We'll do all the dungeons eventually anyway. And it's a quest, so on the way. Well, it was mod-wise. Yeah, it was mod-wise. I don't know. We don't know. Oh, here's that altar they were talking about. A place of prayer maintained for locals and travelers. A fresh candle sits atop heaps of spent wax. The light is never allowed to go out. Yeah, my game was completely fine, which is odd, but oh well, it's working now.
Damned bandits are tearing us apart. I can't go out again.
Fine. Just tell my wife I took your shift.
Fine.
You'll die.
Fine, don't go out and get killed by bandits. He sounds pretty, like, annoyed. See if I can. I have no idea when you get them out, yeah. I think it's story related, but I have no idea. Yeah, but judging just by the betas alone that I spent a lot of time in, felt more like in between Diablo 2 and 3. Wasn't quite as arcadey as Diablo 3, but not quite as slow and solemn as Diablo 2. I like the beta a lot though. We'll see how it pans out. All right, our first dungeon. There's actually an event over here. Let's do that first. Get the obols. Wait, how many obols can we hold this level? Isn't there? Did they change it? Is there not a max obol amount anymore? Going. Haha, welcome in. It's on the top left now. Share the screen. Going York. The levels of the first bit look very gray and drab. Well, it's a snowy area, yeah, so. Dark and snowy. Obols. Druidic Signet. The ring. I thought at first it was going to be a druid item. Alright, the first little dungeon. Joan Aspen, welcome in.
No nodding off.
Oh no, I accidentally opened a chest. Thought I was gonna kill me. I mean, no one saw that. I definitely didn't tell her.
Low on fury.
It's one of the rules of playing with Modwise. I don't get to open chests. I really don't care. I don't care about opening chests either way, and she enjoys it, so I just let her do it. Oh, a treasure goblin! Oh! No. Come back. Almost missed it and then I heard him. Wow, what a crappy loot that goblin dropped. 2 blue items. Well spotted. Yeah, I heard that little laugh. And I saw just like a little, like a pile of 8 gold. It's like, I know what that means. Oh, there's one of the quest things over there. Lore.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light.
Crap, I think we might have missed one. That's number 2, right?
The others who have been called to serve, we will not return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
The church says yes. Oh, no, we're gonna end up going both ways anyway, I think. Oh well. An exile, yeah. Recently got into it. Yeah, I played it quite a bit. Not as much as a lot of people. Quite a bit. I haven't played it in probably like 4 leagues now, though, or something. Maybe 5. It has been some time. Alright, I leveled up. Let's see. That's the Thorns one. Imposing Presence. Don't need that yet. Pressure Point. Don't need that yet. I think I'm going to go ahead and just grab the speed. Will it let me use Deathblow already, even though I've unlocked it through gear, not points? I guess it will. Yeah, I'm just gonna, well... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab Booming Voice first and Raid Leader. So Booming Voice and Raid Leader, basically it's gonna make it so that my shouts last longer, and then every time I shout, it's gonna heal me and it's gonna heal my party.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of one, Knight Soliana Costa. Her devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those I left for the calling of the light. She had to leave her family too, a son.
Pa, is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? Oh. The knights marched to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trial and I'd be martyred. Instead, I'd stay. A skeleton crew would guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. He gave me a sword, so I doubt to go. All right, soon, Edmund.
Well, Edmund, I don't think you were very safe staying behind. Anyway, yeah, Path of Exile has so many different forms of currency. All the currencies are like usable though, you know, they're like for stuff, but yeah. It gets pretty overwhelming, especially if you're new and then the skill tree gets overwhelming. It helps quite a bit if you buy a few like stash tabs, like the currency stash tab. Actually helps a lot. Go on, Ash, will you? It's super dead. What makes you think? I'm sure it's fine.
It's locked.
Oh, Modwife's the one that picked up the key, I think. Yep.
I need more time.
Gold. Alright, I was gonna check the yeah, I can go ahead and equip Deathblow. Pretty cool. So Deathblow, for anyone that hasn't seen it, is a really hard-hitting single target, and if it kills, it has a cooldown, but if it kills its target, it resets the cooldown. Lethal trash. Oh god, like everyone had the trash title in the beta, it seemed like. We're like looking for the funniest iteration of trash.
I tried to convince Soliana to leave with me. I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. Soliana, to run with me, to abandon the life, in a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
Right here, this is the Life's War Room. It used to be. Not anymore. Let's go, Johnny. Trash monkey. I don't know if there's a monkey title.
Not ready yet.
There's a goat title, yeah. I remember the goat one.
Not ready yet.
No prefix, only affix.
Let's wait.
So yeah, I'm gonna go into raid leader. Shouts will heal allies, and it works for yourself too for 1% of the maximum health. So, every time I shout. Yes, I remember this one.
ready yet.
God, I killed this thing so many times in the beta. This is the one where I was like testing out builds on.
Not ready yet.
New sword. Immediately replace with this pole arm. Nice. One Scorpio will win. So if you still get early access with the deluxe edition, I believe. Yeah, you do. That's what I have. Yeah, digital deluxe is early access. I don't know why they started doing that. So like everywhere where they announced get early access with the ultimate edition. That's true, but you also get it with digital deluxe, and it shows it on their website if you hover over it. Yeah, because that's what we're using is digital deluxe. All right, back to town to turn this in. You didn't click on all the. You just run around and get them. Should show them on their map. Yeah, I was worried about that too suddenly because we had pre-ordered the digital deluxe or whatever, and then all the like tweets and all the advertisers like get early access with the ultimate edition. Well, it's technically true, but also it's true for the other ones. So. Oh, I can look at my titles while we're waiting on Modwife there. Let's see what we got. Brutal, early, eventful, hasty, initial, magic, meticulous, potential. God, I haven't unlocked trash in this one yet. Potential, dancer. Magic dancer. An apprentice dancer. There we go. Perfect. I'm an apprentice dancer. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and listen to this while we're... Well, no, I should wait. So these are the technique things. So the more you use certain weapons, you level them up and you get kind of passive bonuses with them, depending on what you have equipped. And then this wasn't available in the beta, the weapon technique. So looks like I'm gonna get a quest for that pretty soon. And go unlock this. Sounds like Final Fantasy nerd. Apprentice dancer. I could go ahead and switch Upheaval out for Rend. I want to do that at some point anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. So you can respec one skill at a time, or you can respec everything. Let's go try some Rend. Rend deals 10% increased damage to vulnerable targets. Direct damage to Rend grants 4 fury for each enemy hit. Go with that one for now. There we go. Leap on right click? No. No thanks. I just won't have as much like AoE and stuff now. That's all right. Oh, she must have. She's here. I found these journals.
I see. So my mother was a knight penitent. Would she have made the same choice if she saw what the world has become? Thank you for bringing these to me.
You've played and enjoyed them, most of them. You're welcome. All right. What is this one? You have up to 30% chance to gain 20 fury when Rin deals direct damage. Looks like we're gonna go do this dungeon. I just switched Rind, and the Rind aspect is right here, so might as well get it. What is this one? Oh, the Mallwood. I did this one quite a few times in the beta too. Trees. Trees. Let's go on a mech. Have fun. Yeah. Yeah. Master was delightful. Really enjoyed reliving some of your favorite games. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game in a long time. Long. Boy, Cleave has a good sound to it as well. Playing Final Fantasy 14 here soon again. Are they gonna have a new expansion or anything coming?
Not ready yet.
Rawhide. Game have difficulty levels? Yeah, kind of world levels. So very similar to how Diablo 3 was with like world tiers, pretty much.
Not ready yet.
And then later on, dungeons will have different difficulties and stuff too. As far as the open world, yeah, there's world levels. Tears of the Kingdom? No. Not those guys. Diablo 1 on Hell this year. Going to try and clear Diablo 2 at some point. I don't think I ever finished Diablo 1 on Hell. No, I don't think so. I did Diablo 2 many times.
Need more fury.
More than I can count.
Not ready yet.
A new helmet, a new club, a new skirt. It's not called a skirt. It's a new skirt. Oops, didn't mean to hit that button. When it's so bad, I don't need to gear from it all. As a rogue. Yeah, I never played 1 all that too much compared to 2 and 3. Fan Fest at the end of July, so want to be caught up. Will probably be announced there. I got you. Another shrine. Oh, you can stack shrines in this one.
Not ready yet.
And a note. Hey, I need that lore.
Need a word with you. Vance says the map doesn't add up right. Says she saw you skulking around the reserves last night. Says we're short 2 boxes of the good stuff. No need to worry. I know you'll make it right. And I know you'll come tell me exactly how. I'd hate to let you go. The wargs like you, my friend. But they like fresh meat too. Think on that.
It's like, not let me click on that. I'm guessing because 2 people can't click on it at the same time or something. It's interesting that they made it so you can make anything bleed in this. Skeletons, pieces of wood, all bleeds.
I'm low on fury.
It all bleeds. Ice walls, yeah. Furniture, anything. Barrels bleed, everything bleeds. They all bleed down here. That's kind of what I was thinking too, actually. Almost said it. Watching YouTube since the vanilla RimWorld. Currently addicted to the Winston Waves run. All gas, no brakes. Yeah. Yeah, it's a crazy run. Maybe watch it over there. I wouldn't mind doing another Winston Waves, but it's like really buggy with 1.4 apparently. Not a day goes by where I don't have to let someone know on YouTube that was played before biotech. Had one yesterday that was like, I don't understand, if you really want to make it far, why didn't you min-max genetics? You're not even using any kind of xenotypes. And I'm like, yeah, it's because they didn't exist. I don't understand. Why don't you just use a time machine? So we got Rand finished off. This is unstoppable. What is... Generates 20 fury and grants you additional resource gen. Fortify. I'm just gonna take the move speed. Rallying cry wall, everything is a wall. Yeah, that's another one. It was like, I understand. So in one of the parts in the Winston Waves run, actually, in the run itself, someone asked me about shelves, and I let them know, I'm like, shelves aren't any more efficient than throwing it on the ground. It takes up the same amount of space. I had someone point out that and be like, don't listen to him. Shelves are way more efficient. You can actually put 3 items per square. Like, what do you mean? This is before. This is before. Don't listen to me. This is a year before that existed. Read the description. And the people that do those comments, they had to scroll past the pinned comment where I explained that the run is recorded over a year ago. Can't read. Can you narrate the description every video? Get past that in the action, but still. There's on you, I can't read. They can type comments, but they can't read.
Not ready yet.
By the way, Vegemite, did you watch the videos where the early reviewers, not reviewers, but the people that got their hands on Total War Pharaoh were talking about the game?
Need more fury.
And they're like, it's good, but it's almost indistinguishable from Troy. I hope it's good, obviously, but... I mean, I like Troy overall, to be fair, but... I don't know. Not a historical Total War fan. Troy was good. Overall, though, I really like... I don't think anything can top Warhammers for me, though. Bed guy. Yeah, not really a Total War fan. Gotcha. Oh, it's bad for stability. It'd be worth it. Abed. Accurate games like that will be similar, just different outfits. Well, the thing is, it's almost during the same time period, right? So, like all the weapons and everything are gonna be so similar. Wait, did we finish that? Oh, that was the end of that. I didn't even realize. All right, back to the entrance. That's really good combat. The sieges look more fun. Someone just needs to bring the sieges from that game to Total War Warhammer. Right. On we go, I guess. I actually could go do the Barbarian thing. That's gonna send me to a far away zone. Guess I'll wait. What level does the Necromancer get theirs? These are worse than Warhammer 3. Yeah. Is Warhammer 3 any good, or to stay with Warhammer 2? I really like Warhammer 3, yeah. I really like it. I still have like 8 playthroughs put up on YouTube that I recorded on stream. Warhammer 3. Someday I'll have time. Yeah, I really like Total War 3. And yeah, they recently, a couple months ago, made it so you don't need the other Warhammers to play Immortal Empires, which is my favorite mode out of all 3 games. So it's even fine to start with Warhammer 3 now. It's an ambitious goal. I have a lot of them done, you know. I just haven't had time to get them uploaded. Finish it after a year. I would like to go back and finish, especially after some of the updates, but we'll see. I'm like 1/3 of the way through the Chaos Dwarf run, but it just wasn't good for the channel either. I mean, this isn't, but this This is different. Ah, yes, I remember this area. You'd have 1 and 2 installed for 3? No, you do not. Nope.
I must wait.
Really, every streamer dropped to their usual viewers, unless they're top 3 or oh yeah, for sure. I already knew that playing this was gonna be bad for stream, but you know, I don't know if I've been waiting like 10 years to play it, so we're going to, even though it's not gonna be good. Not gonna be good to do as far as the stream goes. Yeah, like last night there was almost 1 million people watching Diablo 4. Crazy. All right, main story stuff here.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Sure, this guy has something very important to say over here. This magistrate.
Can't you see I'm busy? Yes, the knights are not preferred, but they serve a purpose. One this town desperately needs.
Desperate. Stay a while and listen. Man, I was so disappointed they killed off Cain in 3. Alright, got the waypoint. What's this guy have to say?
This damn cold chills me to my bones. Can't wait to get out of here.
Any big plot development? No, we just basically started. I mean, there are some big plot things in this first act that I played through during the beta, but not since I've been back into full game. We haven't gotten to those points yet.
The knights are willing to teach us a few tricks, which have come in handy.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
What kind of services do you provide?
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
Specimens. How's it compared to 2 and 3? Love 2, but couldn't get into 3. It's less arcadey, if that makes sense, than 3. But it feels more in between 2 and 3 as far as gameplay so far. But it definitely has a lot of the more modern ARPG stuff, which we'll get into more of that as we get through the game. But some of it I don't even know yet, right? But as far as just like gameplay, leveling up, going through the acts, it feels a little bit better than 3, but it's faster than 2, but not as fast and arcadey, if that makes sense, as 3. But I've liked it so far. Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna keep our other ones.
Look, I didn't ask for this post, but as long as I'm here, I may as well make some money. Don't worry, we'll tithe.
Leave me alone. I'm off duty. Just trying to have a little fun.
Hey, if you didn't want to be bothered, you shouldn't have a bubble over your head that signifies you can be talked to.
Father, bring you luck.
Oh, it's the gambler. I don't want to gamble yet. Why are the mines closed?
Story changes depending on who you talk to. Some say demons, others say werewolves. Don't really matter, all means the same thing. Closed minds and idle hands.
How's Lesna surviving?
The cathedral mostly, though people don't want to admit it. too proud. Don't want them here, but can't survive if they leave.
Sounds familiar. You seem to be doing quite well.
Probably better than it should. Hard times make people want to feel something. A little drink, a little gambling. Better than being
The bubble comment made you laugh, like literally laugh. It is funny that they put that over there, and then you talk to them, they're like, "Hey, leave me alone, shut up." It's like, why? What? From Yelesna, I set out on my pilgrimage. I offered thanks at a roadside shrine and received a blessing for my journey.
Wait your turn, you drunkards! There's plenty to go around!
Just calling her customers that. Hey, she knows her customer base. Knows her customer base. Imagine being a bartender and doing that. People are trying to hustle in, you know, get in front of the line or whatever, ask for a drink. You're like, hey, you friggin' drunk, slow down. There's plenty of booze for everyone. You'll get your turn, friggin' addicts.
This blister is killing me.
Did you say addicts? No.
I need new boots.
Wow, such lore. That guy needs new boots. I'm glad I just like threw away like 4 pairs of boots. You seem troubled.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Hang on, what are we doing in the forest? Your husband ran away with a woman, and now you want me to come with you somewhere? Alone? Alright, deal. Hey, this fisherman. He's got lore.
Hope the fish are biting today.
Hope the fish are biting. Nice. Do some people at the bar act like they're fighting? Yeah, that's true. Duel hard. It's amazing that not every ghoul has a heart. True video game fashion.
Not ready yet.
Other. Fighting so hard, maybe they would just drop their hearts. Maybe that's it. I'm destroying the hearts. I'm a barbarian, not a surgeon.
Thank you.
Will not let me read this because you're interacting with it. Go to, speak.
Aid would be welcome.
Traveler's Prayer. I don't remember directly interacting with it in the beta. Which one is it? Fountain Pilgrims, give thanks to the shrine, okay. Oh, maybe it... Yeah,
Thanks.
There we go. There we go. Some elixirs are locked until level 36. Wow. Excellent. All right, I leveled up. Think. See, down there's thick skinned. Hit fighter. There's hamstring, which I really want. I'll just take the extra movement still. Maybe the heal. It's helping Mod Wife also. The shout stuff. Yeah, I'll do those. That's fine. Alright. So we can already turn in Ravenous Dead. I guess I'll just port back to town and turn that in really quick in case she has a follow-up. Like 10 bears, butts, and all bears have butts. That's right. That's right. I've returned with the ghoul hearts.
Excellent work, friend.
Thanks.
Ghoul hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
That's what I always say. Study your enemy's hearts. I guess yeah, let's just go do the unyielding flesh one. I remember that one. It's kind of crazy. It's a good one. Kinda. Disturbing one. Not all bears and dumpies are dumpies. Treated equally. I'll go over there some other time. Dude, thank you for the lurk. Come on and slam. There's an event over here. Blood. Go back to be an adult now. Sad time. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out while you could. All right, an event.
Ready yet.
I actually thought it was going to bleed out.
Not ready yet.
Obols. Better ring. Much better ring. Designers were like, how much bass can we add to all these sound effects? I know it's good though, man. I was talking about earlier how I played a bunch of like indie games on Steam. I used to do that thing where I would play a bunch of them for like an hour each just to try them all out. There's a chest over here. And there were some ones that were really good that the sound design was just, there's no oomph behind anything. It just felt like you were hitting everything with a, I don't know, a pool noodle. To just pick something at random. I'm gonna open this chest. My wife's trying out new skills. All right, I'll go ahead and look at what I'm going to get next time. So we can unlock the upgraded death blow. I think I'm going to take hamstring though. Bleeding effect slow enemies. % increased damage to close enemies. Damage reduction to far. Increased crit strike against immobilized, stunned, or slowed. There we go. We need to get hamstring and no mercy. Synergy. Synergy. Tap or roll for the tornado skill that makes tornadoes chase enemies. What's the reward at this dungeon? Might as well check.
I need more fury.
It's a sorcerer one. Oh well, okay right now. We'll end up doing them all, but yes, here we are.
Theodore, may you know bliss eternal.
Theodore? What has happened? Oh, heavens.
Hanging out.
No.
Such sights I have witnessed.
This is like Hellraiser
Such
stuff.
Pleasure, such pain. I must have more.
What? Theodore?
You opened the
How
box.
is it that you...
More.
Please, go after that woman who did this to him.
More. 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 More.
He's a flagellant now. More, more, more. It's even one of the flagellant's moves in Darkest Dungeon 2.
It's no surprise Theodore was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. He will not interfere.
Should have been cut in half like 50 times by now.
Not ready yet.
The woman was a demon. I've dealt with her.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me.
What kind of reward is that? Raktar, I think we're at 8 months. Almost a year. Thank you, Raktar. Much appreciated. What kind of reward is that? Wrenching the dagger free. Alright. Well. Great reward. Happy to have it. What is this area?
Let's wait.
Seems like a place to kill ghouls. Oh, there's a cellar over here.
Not ready yet.
Trying to sacrifice me again. That's right. I'm used to it. It's all right. My God. Oh, I thought this was an outhouse at first. It's a larder. Rain a lot of pentagrams today. Happens sometimes. Don't know legendaries for either of us. They did change it from the beta. In the first beta, the level 25 beta, they bumped up the legendary drop rate so much. Just getting them all the freaking time. Just wash my skeletons. What faction to start if you're new to Warhammer 3 Immortal Empire? So do you have the other games as well, or do you only have the races that come with a... Are you wanting to play like one of the Warhammer 3 races specifically? I would say if you're wanting to play the Warhammer 3 races specifically, and you're not new to the Warhammer games, to play Cathay. If you are new to the Warhammer games, I would say to play the Kislev Prologue campaign, not Immortal Empires first. No bias. It's kind of a weird area. But yeah, if you're doing Immortal Empire for the first time and you want to play a Warhammer 3 faction specifically, I would say Cathay, either one of the Cathay ones. Yeah, the other ones. Yeah, Cathay is good. I mean, you can play either one of them. They're both good. But if I was going to tell you which one of those two, I would probably go with his sister, Mao Ying. Now I'm going to play again. Or Cathay.
Strangers in the camp.
Taking your guys' berries, don't worry about me. Sure you don't need them. Ah, yes, this part. Oh, do we get another bonus? Oh, we did. Nice.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Starting to get super hot. I just realized my daughter shut the door on the way out. What brings you to Yelesna?
My mother and I studied the Haradrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like
So her and her mother were
abandon
studying the
lands.
Haradrim. Why are these mines sealed off?
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Kind of a weird question for the Barbarian to even ask. Why aren't children allowed to go in the mines? Okay. I don't understand.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've
Children
got to
nerd.
go on foot. Look out!
Look out. Stranger arrives in camp, steals berries, leaves, refuses to elaborate. Barbarian kids probably go mining as a hobby.
My mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
That doesn't seem suspicious at all. Hey, are you wearing my mother's jewelry? Yeah, but she gave it to me. Yeah. Yeah, it was a gift. Yeah, that's it. Condemned Minds. He gave her something in turn. It was an equal trade.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Okay, grabbing hamstrings. So now when I bleed stuff, it's gonna slow them. What's this guy doing? Maybe, I don't know. What? I found a yellow shield. Oh, I've got a legendary. The first. What'd you get? I had a shield that you can have too, because barbarians can't use shields, obviously. You got some boots. Let's see. Venturer boots of explosive mist. Blood mist triggers corpse explosion on surrounding corpses. When blood mist detonates corpse, its cooldown's reduced. Oh, you got those ones. That Apex. That's the one I was using in the beta that was so stupidly overpowered. Just use blood mist. There's a corpse. And it was combined with another legendary that made it so you just pretty much are always in blood mist, blowing up corpses. Fireworks legendary, yeah. You've had a bad case of explosive mist before. It's kind of weird that decided to come back this way to see if it unbroke the quest and you got a legendary. Have to respec for blood mist sometime. Good, yeah, it's one of the really good ones. Yeah. And the cool thing about this ring that hasn't seen, you can actually take the legendary power and rip it off those, and using materials later on, you can put it on something else. Now it looks like it'll let us inspect the door.
I must wait for my companions.
Locked.
Over here.
Locked.
I can squeeze through to the other side.
Yeah, right through there.
Hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. The fight's coming to us this time.
Yeah, I don't know if they changed it, but that was like the most overpowered, one of the most overpowered items in the level 25 beta weekend. It was so crazy.
I've got it.
I have a bug bite on my ankle. I don't know where it came from. Probably a bug, I would guess, but.
Quick thinking.
Sure.
Probably a bug. My best guess.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have.
Obviously she did.
I'm sure
So.
she had good reason.
She wouldn't do that. She literally did. Well, she shouldn't have done that.
Not ready yet.
Dead end.
Children, ankle biters. That's a little larger than an ankle biter these days, unfortunately, I guess. More. Oh my god, it's Billy in the chat.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that was on cooldown. I actually would like to go back and finish my every faction run of Total War Warhammer 3, but it's just not feasible. I'm gonna start uploading them to YouTube again, and maybe when that starts catching up, I'll start having a Warhammer night again at least. It's been a lot of fun with some of the factions more than others. Fun nonetheless.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
When you grow powerful enough, an occultist. All I had time to read.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
No, I have a town portal. It's fine. Least favorite faction that I played so far? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. Oddly, I've liked all of them. Probably Durthu because it was too... It's going to sound kind of weird, but probably Durthu because it was too easy. We were too overpowered, and it got pretty boring. Like, we had pretty much beaten everything by turn 42. So maybe Durthu, even though it was like a really strong playthrough.
That statue.
Darrox didn't know.
It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
What is that? Highwind, Flagellant, Hellion, Leper is your random group. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, not the greatest. Do I have all the factions in Warhammer? I do, yep. Yep. Got them all. Flashes, Rockets, backline, healer set. I mean, yeah, you can use a Highwind range is actually really good in Dark Dungeon 2, better than it was in Dark Dungeon 1, so probably make it work.
At last, I'll ride out.
Probably not optimal, I would say. But. Brew, thank you for the resub. Watch there. Have Prime. Thank you. Thank you for watching over there, and thank you for using that here.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can.
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Dun dun dun. Gonzo, 888 bits. Thank you, Gonzo. Also very much appreciated. Much love to the Gonzo as always. Oh yeah, I'm contractually obligated to say, hey. Any more hero shrines?
Escort. They're all dead.
I'm sure they'll be all right. Gun Simeon, thank you again, Gonzo. Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only she wasn't human. She was a demon, like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
I will remember you forever, Green Dan.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune.
You think I trusted her?
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be
I just
saved.
remembered something about this quest. I had forgotten.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
I'm not going to spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen yet, but Vigo has a an interesting storyline coming up soon.
It's up to us now.
TOS violation. All right. Oop.
Lilith can't be too far.
Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos, the eternal conflict. Angels and demons have battled over control of all creation for all time. To what end? I asked, and she simply laughed. Why? Why fight?
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
I'm sure that's...
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
I ate some roses made of
Lilith's
blood.
petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth of it the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know how. She used Inarius to craft this world, a refuge from the eternal conflict.
Not ready yet.
Any lore over here? No lore.
Not ready yet.
Lore. All my life, I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of seas. Summon Necro playable. My wife's playing. Well, I don't know if she's doing all summon. She's going between everything, so no idea. We're just playing through just for the story at the moment. It was really good in the first beta and not great in the second beta. I'm not sure where it ended when 1.0 came out, though, unfortunately. All right, so we're going to go after No Mercy. Yeah, in the first beta it was kind of OP because like each skeleton was actually doing more just raw melee DPS than like a melee druid. And then on the second beta they made it so the skeletons die really, really quickly, and you couldn't even get enough corpus generation to keep them alive during a boss. I know there was a 1.0 patch going live, but I didn't want to spoil anything, so I didn't read any of it. Not sure where it ended up after all that.
There.
She was so proud in the telling of this part. Lilith and Inarius bore a son together, Rathma. He is wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in. She had the time to make these? Doesn't seem like she was in that much danger. Let's see, another ring. Life generation while not damaged recently. Damage stunned enemies. What's my other one? Okay. More petals.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first Necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma, together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
She wants that knowledge. So crazy how much better a lot of the enemies look, obviously from Diablo 2, but it's like there's a lot of enemies in this game that are from, you know, the previous Diablos, and it's sometimes I don't even really recognize they're supposed to be those enemies. Then when I do, it's like this crazy like realization. Like even the trees, right? The tree beasts, they look so much different. Or these guys, the Rockanishu guys. I don't remember them being this tall. Seems like a friendly person. Rockanishu. He grew up just like Wilbur. Yeah. Wilbur's been bulking up. Not just growing up, he's been bulking up. character did you end up making, Trisha? I asked you about what level and stuff whenever I asked your character. I guess I could literally check the clan, huh? Sorcerer.
Locked again. Does Lilith know we're
More
coming?
petals. Nope, not yet.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish.
I have a problem with a part of this quest. I'll talk about it after the part's done.
You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach her mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Did I sorceress in both betas? You're doing it again, you still like it? Good. Kind of weird. Like it didn't want me to click. Oh, rogue and the ice sorcerer's jam. I really like the rogues too. A lot of fun. I was mainly doing the melee rogue though. The twisting blades. Twisting blades seem kind of OP. I don't know if they toned it down or what, but
Not ready yet.
that's what I got my first Ashava kill on the first beta was twisting blades. On the sorcerer, it was fun. Yeah, I liked the fight overall. You see what the other world bosses are going to be like, but that will have to wait for a while. Just pick that up, back up on accident. I did. Oh well. Another yellow ring. Life regen while not damaged. Critical strike chance. Damage to close enemies. Not really doing a lot of stun. Yeah, I think that is going to be better. I want past all these monsters and demons and think, this seems fine. Yeah, I think so, actually. What? How silly my idle fancies of yesterday seem now. I believed in the Haradrim, but I was misled. With them as our champions, we can barely survive. But Lilith will make us victors. All my life I've been searching, but it was me that needed to be found. Ain't Lilith is corrupting her just a little bit. I mean, she's not wrong though, right? The Haradrim have been trying to help study and defeat evil since time immemorial. And let me look around. Let me see if they've completed their mission yet. Nope.
Not ready yet.
Seems to still be some evil around. For some reason. Evil is immortal is kind of unfair.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Going to Raktar. Some goals never fully accomplished, like the quest for cheese. That's very true. That's what I would relate. The fight against evil. Similar to the journey for cheese. Eating cheese, you're hungry? I have to wait to eat till tomorrow, I'm sorry. We'll just confirm that the angels aren't good. Kinda. Some of them. I mean, there's Malthael and his Reapers, which are kind of fallen angels, so to say, who gave up wisdom in pursuit of death. And then Anarius is no saint either. And then kind of their whole interaction with Tyrael and... yeah. Definitely not, what's up here? Any lore? That just lead back. I think it just leads back. Oh, there is lore right here. Almost missed it. How sweet this taste. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual, sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand. I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Just a little murder. Challenge your perception of what's evil, mostly in heavy-handed Blizzard writing style. Yeah, man, Blizzard has some really good writing and some really bad writing, and there's been a lot of bad writing over the most recent years, and one of those is coming up right here in a minute, which I will talk about when it happens. But
there she is.
Go ahead, I have your back.
Mother?
What?
Neyrelle. You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I
can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand. I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here. Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
So I was thinking, could I intervene there and just like cut her in half while she's doing her monologuing? You get out of there. I'm melee, don't you know?
Not ready yet.
Lena's story arc was kind of good in a bubble. Oh, I liked some of hers. Yeah, like I said, some of it was good, some of it wasn't. I like the idea that she was raised from birth in order to basically be a host for Diablo. I like that. And they like followed the path of the Dark Wanderer. Like she was in the background during a lot of the previous game storyline, pretty much, you know. I didn't mind that so much.
Not ready yet.
I'm sorry.
You were protecting me.
If only we could harness the monologuing vulnerability power for good. Oh,
I'm
Smurf.
trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
All right.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
I understand the thought process behind the storyline right here, but it bothered me a little bit in the beta too, that it's like, all right, you show up, your mother's like, we have to finish this ritual. We have to finish the ritual so we can follow Lilith. And you're like, no, we must not. We have to finish the ritual. No, I'm gonna kill my mother to make sure that we don't. And then you kill the mother and it's like, hey, maybe we should find a way to resurrect my mother so she can do the ritual. Brilliant. It's like, what? It It feels like you could have cut out maybe a step or two from there. I don't know. Anyway, got a skill point to use. I'm gonna put it in No Mercy. just hang on. What if we actually resurrect my mother and we let her do the ritual? You mean the ritual that she was just trying to do that we stopped her from doing by killing her? Yeah, that one. But what if we let her do it? All right. Anyway. So I'm going to port back to Yelesna. Well, it's like, we have to go together to get my son. I think they're going together. It's Rathma. I saw the cutscene too, yeah. Hey, he's a barbarian. At least it kind of makes sense with his character. Praying they went too far. We've grown up in those 5 minutes. Upcoming story is at least from Act 1. That's the only act that was in the betas. That's all I know. So I don't want to talk. I don't want any information about further, but some of the stuff coming up is actually pretty cool. But that one definitely bothered me a little bit during the beta. It's like, really?
Come back if you need
Really?
work.
All right. So now we gotta go find her again. Up here in the woods. Like, yeah, her mom was kind of corrupted or whatever, so I get it, but still feels like it could have been written a little different.
Darkness encroaches on the light. Dull swords must be sharpened and armor polished.
Are you offering? Was in a cooperative mood. Bring her back. Goodbye. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Like when she gets brought. Well, I don't want to spoil it, but I guess kind of did. She's brought back. She's no longer kind of like possessed or whatever by Lilith or corrupted. So it does seem a little silly. Sorry, dear. I didn't mean to kill the local wildlife. I just had a shrine. I exploded. But now I'm gonna chase that bunny and kill it.
Not ready yet.
The bunny deserved it. The deer, not so much. Behold the truths that lie within. Oh, I'm gonna get to figure out who the dog is. Don't tell me who the dog is. I have some thoughts about who the dog is. You're probably like, wait, what dog? You'll see. You'll see. Sorry. Normal mother-daughter stuff. Must stop, mom. I'm all alone. Hey, yeah. Nice level returns for this game. I hope there's no Whimsy Shire, honestly. But I'd be happy with a cow level. I almost feel like they have to put a cow level in, right? What you talking about? There is no cow level. Yeah, Whimsy Shire, yeah. Whimsy Shire. Yeah, I would love to go in somewhere and hear the classic moo 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 moo.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't open that chest. And no one's around to prove otherwise. Shame on me. Woo! Whoop. Boy, I should not have stood in that. I was like, I'll be fine. We'll find a bunch more gems. I'm just gonna... throw one of these in. We thought it was something to do with the cows, the Diablo one. Blizzard headquarters where you have to get rid of all the... Oh god. Shire was a crack people hating Diablo 3's art style. You think it looks too cartoony? We'll show you too cartoony. Yeah. Can you train your skeletons to pick up the gold that we leave behind? Thanks. So open up here. All this space.
You're stuck.
Here we go, the dog.
Illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through the...
Well, I didn't get to hear what he said because my wife said, nope, no story for you. I'm going through the friggin' portal.
Come to you here.
So, anyone that was curious what the dog was going to say, Google it, I guess. It's all right. It's all right. No, you don't. He was still talking when he went through the portal. There was no clicking him. He was just talking in general. And so as soon as you click the portal, it sucked me through the portal too. Who are you?
Who are you? An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
So this area is really awesome. It's Tristram out of Diablo 2, right? So you got Cain right there out of the cage that you save him in. Not even at town yet. There's the well.
See me now. Open the door.
Wonder if you think Wirt is over here? That part of the map is like gone. I think Wirt would be like here-ish. No Wirt, no Wirt's leg. But yeah, it's kind of crazy seeing Tristram in these kind of graphics. Delicious. Oh. Why are you telling me all this?
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
What? I'm looking for a little girl? What is this place?
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out.
Yeah. Or Tristram. Why do you want to stop Lilith?
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a
I think there's several people the wolf could be. I don't want to know yet. But you have a feeling that it could be a Narius. I think it could definitely be a Narius. I think there's several people the wolf that could be. Really curious to find out. I think it's supposed to be one of the two wolves inside of us. Ah, we're going philosophical.
There you are. I think I've lost my way.
Shia LaBeouf.
Something happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods. Someone toying with us. This is a maze. No, this has to be.
Another statue.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
How do you know that we must be close? I can feel it. I know it doesn't look it, Gandalf. Voice actors are reading the script, so she knows.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
This is the place?
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
One opportunity.
Sealed
Sees everything
shut.
you ever wanted.
What of the passage over there?
Check it out, Slim. The old cooking pot is lined with rust. Like these, the quill rats. These are one of the first enemies you see in Diablo 2, right? So, a variety of texts on local history, old kingdoms, and forgotten land. Forgotten faiths, rather. Roderick book. A worn and dusty book with a faded Herodic seal on the cover.
This is... I think it's written in Herodic code. And here,
Let it slip.
the same symbol on the door.
One shot, one opportunity.
I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chespith Chart.
Oh, I can click some of the stuff in here. I didn't click on any of this in the beta.
I wish Mother was here.
Many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. Each page is lined with a commentary on star charts and... Many of the notes here deal in... okay, also the same thing. Anything like flourish? Donan brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient. A scroll from the Vajiri. Lorath will not be pleased. But if I'm to fight by his side one day, I need to study everything. Lorath is wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him yet. So that's the hermit we met in the beginning of the game, Lorath. He's also the one that reads the lore on the Diablo videos. Math? True whore. The language of hell, truly. Can you open this door?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
On River, thank you for the alert.
We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
That's good, Div.
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
You haven't found any legendaries yet? Me either. Modo I found one, but not I. Not I.
Chespith Chat.
Ah, yes, the best thing to do ever is always to split up. Come on, Nikki, welcome in. Always split up. If there's anything I learned from watching scary movies and Scooby-Doo and stuff, always split up. You cover more ground that way, that's right. That's right. The music in this game is really good. I saw that in the Blizzard store they're selling the vinyls for the soundtrack with like, of course, really awesome cases and stuff. Of course, I'll just listen to it on Spotify and YouTube, but Blizzard does do a really good job when all their art design, music, all that stuff. Clues, Mystery Machine rule number 2. That's right. And always put the people that are the most scared together in the same group. Don't put like one scared person with one brave person. That's stupid. Put all the people that are terrified in one group. All the more brave people in a separate group. Obviously. All right, here we go. Herald of Lilith. Why would Lilith name her daughter Herald? Oh, I forgot about that move. And these, gonna destroy those things. Oh, never mind. I know what's going on.
Who's a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrel.
I was wondering why there were so many less of the blood ball things and why everything was dying so much quicker. In the beta, I did World Tier 2. At first, I was like, man, they really nerfed this. What's happening there? One of those skeletons, like, frozen? On tier 2, it was taking too long to kill stuff. Let's not do that on yours. What does a teleporter do? Swap back to 1 to kill faster. Yeah, I think from what when I was testing things, is there any reason to go this way? Oh, we can't yet. Anyway, when I was testing things in the beta, it felt like tier 2 is almost pointless. Like,
You had more luck than me.
you only get 20% more XP. The gold doesn't really matter, and things have double health, so it's like
This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling
double health for only
spells and
20% more
runes
XP.
created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
clack, 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 clack. Level 20. All right. Dealing direct damage with a weapon mastery skill causes your next core skill to make enemies vulnerable. We're not really using, well, I mean, we're using Death Blow, but I think I'm gonna just keep taking the shouts right now, so we're playing together. Okay. Raid leader it is. Can upgrade potions again. Unlock jewelry. Look at all this stuff. All this stuff. All right. I guess I'm going to Evo Shed to turn in the main story quest, but also upgrade potions and stuff. Let's go on, Val. Welcome in. Hurry up! It's raid night. Boss minions have that added health modifier. It gets really ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I did on the beta, but yeah, I agree. And we got new side quests, but right now I'm gonna go to the potion person. Potion person.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
I need you to upgrade my minor healing potion. Thank you. Thank you. Is this better than mine? Let's see. Resist all elements is a little bit better. Cooldown reduction. No, I don't think that's gonna be better than mine. Oh, you're not level 20? Uh-oh. Already got my upgrade potion. I have to go get mod wife level 20. How close are you? Wait on it because you haven't been, so I wish you would have been. Can you see the I don't know if it says Rimber Portal Horror? Can you see the new? No, you can't. Those are level 20 plus. How close to your level 20? You have the Lights Guidance main story quest though, right? Maybe that'll get you there. So let's go turn that in instead, I guess.
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
Right.
This wouldn't have anything to
Maybe
do
that should have been the guild
money
name.
you owe him, would it?
Are skeleton pets draining XP? No, they do not. She started after me, so. Kind of cool. You can change it through the statue. Really cool statue. I need one of those in my yard. I'm sure the HOA would be completely fine with that. And Calarina, welcome in. All right. Main story stuff.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
I need a holy blessing to continue chasing Lilith.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
L80, good way to keep kids off the lawn, maybe. What do you know of the Reverend Mother Prava?
As a girl, she was sick, plagued by constant seizures. But Inarius healed her. When I met her, I was a sinner. But her faith showed me what I could be. There's no one better fit to lead us.
What is Corvalar?
One of our defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion.
How's that working out for you?
We've built the mighty towers at Corvalar to withstand destruction.
Inarius foretold all this?
He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart, it said. He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith. And when he does, he will be redeemed. And he will ascend to the heavens once more.
Oh. I don't know about that. So we need to go get Mod Wife to level 20 before we do these other things in here. Let's see. I think there's a. I don't know if they're ended up. Well, if they ended up adding a quest to it, but there's something over here, side quest or whatever during the beta. We can head that way. I need to sell stuff, I guess, or smith stuff or whatever. I need to empty my inventory. Yeah, she wasn't able to get on her game for like 18 hours, so we were going to meet up at the first town, which is kind of after the tutorial part. And she wasn't able to get on until this morning.
My boy.
So we were slightly off in XP.
Worry not, Peter. The cathedral will not
I'm
abandon.
gonna put these gems in my stash too. Actually surprised they didn't make a gem tab. People were complaining they didn't.
Is it common for devout folk to drink so enthusiastically? I guess I can't blame them.
That's right. Wine. Wine is a holy substance, remember? Alright, out I go. Oh, I can talk to this person, the innkeeper. Are you a member of the cathedral?
I was never religious until I saw a miracle. Inarius himself blessed the man with the light, got up and walked again for the first time in years, right then and there. The light is real, my friend. Take comfort in it.
What do you know of the prophecy?
You can't take a few steps without hearing about it. The great war against evil. The day Inarius takes all of us up to the heavens with him.
Oh, I see.
I hope my cat will come with us too.
They think Inarius is going to take them to the high heavens with him? Tell me of the pilgrims.
Day and night they stream into town. Polite folk. And they always pay their tabs.
I think Inarius is a cult leader.
Around here.
Then you buy the game and join the guild. I mean, you can if you want. Yeah, there's a guild, but like you said, you weren't sure if you want to play it or not. I like it so far, but we're so early. First in the fight to remember poor Horber. But yeah, if you do get it, you can join for sure. In fact, I need to accept these other people here. Jack. There we go. I don't know if there's a limit. It looks like a cult leader. If Inarius starts offering you Kool-Aid, don't drink it. Don't drink it. What's this guy have to say?
Downright sinful.
A woman.
The price you're asking.
Just last week, I paid half that for carrots. Puh!
You keep this up. We'll either be broke or starving by the next moon.
Hey, it's supply and demand, and it's also winter. Not sure when. Don't want to lose chance to join the guild. If you're allowing viewers to join. Yeah, viewers can join. I don't know what if there's like a limit of how many people can get in or anything like that. But yeah, we do have a clan, a guild, or whatever. For anyone that hasn't seen it, it is versus everything, all spelled out. Wants carrots out of season. He wants to pay half price for it. Maybe we'll go. Yeah, let's go gamble after this one when you hit 20. Guild name should be Poor Horber. All right, what event is over here? Waves of Darkness. Rawhide.
I'm not ready yet.
Noser Flarney. Noser Flarney.
I'm not ready yet.
An Irish name.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops, let me hit this with that. Bubbles. Did you get some weak elixirs? Have some. I'm gonna use one of them. So I used one. Maybe I should not have it. You should have until you caught up in an XP. Can I turn that back off? Let's see. I'll do that on the next one. But anyway, doing lore through or just yeah, I'm doing all the story and lore stuff. So I'm talking to all the NPCs. I'm listening to all the things. I'm reading all the story on the first playthrough. The caster. What's next? Cats and dogs living together. Been watching Ghostbusters. Yeah, I'm doing all the stuff. And I'll upload these to YouTube also for anyone that wants to. I doubt it'll get very many views, of course, but some people have been asking me to do it, so I will do so. We're getting some renown for just going through these areas. Very first legendary? I still haven't gotten one. What kind did you get? What's over here? I saw a cellar too, but... chest over here. Yeah, this looks like it would be prime territory for a statue of Lilith or something. Legendary's supposed to be rare. They are a bit rare. They weren't in the beta though. In the beta they were dropping like crazy. They put the rate of them really high up. Adventure gloves, not spectacular ones. All right, the frostbite delve. Like, was that all? See what I mean? Some of these are just like next to nothing. Hey, you can go get Modwise potions.
Ready yet.
Alright, one-handed sword upgrade. One rank to whirlwinds. Using whirlwind, but could change over to it. Or a little bit, depending on what else I find. So now we can go back to the main town. Valheim character needs to know why you're not killing those deer. I have so much leather. I don't know. Right. It is. There we go. Versus everything spelled out with a space. VERSUS space everything. Yeah. Microtransactions, so far the only microtransactions in the game are for like skins and stuff like that. So, Blizzard's been pretty vocal that they're not going to have any pay to win stuff. We'll see if that ever changes, but at the moment it's just skins. Can't process invites, that's weird. Here, I'll look at it while Modwife is getting her potion. Permissions. Yeah, it's set for officers to be able to do it. Oh, I see, I see. There's multiple... I gotcha. I gotcha. There we go. Now you should be able to. 30 seconds to unskippable ads just to visit. Yeah, well, that's Twitch is, and sometimes it's even worse. A lot of times in channels, I go in, it's like 1 of 9.
Greetings.
I'm gonna go over to the gym cutter. 1 of 9. Pay to hit the skins, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not sure I do, actually. 1 Sunil, hello, welcome in. Tell me about gem crafting. 1 of 9 makes you leave. I know, it's crazy.
I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles.
Unhewn.
You will see.
Unhewn. Yeah, that's Twitch's pre-roll ad crap. So want me to cut a stone? I'll cut this ruby here. She gave me. I really like this town's music.
You see those fools up at the cathedral?
Yeah, I actually got an email from Twitch that they improved Turbo, but they also made it cost more. So it's like $2 more now, but they've done with Turbo what YouTube Premium does. Now when you watch a streamer and you have Turbo, if there would have been ads, the person still gets paid as if you had watched ads, even though you don't see them with Turbo. So that's kind of nice. But they increased the price by $2 or $3 or whatever it was. Tell me of extraction and imprinting.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another.
Do I feel like this is Diablo 3.5? No.
Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
No worries. It's unsubscribed by Twitch Turbo. Wait a minute, that's not what I was telling you. Okay. There are 2 side quests now. The sealed door. Bye forever. Got doing subscribe again. Offer him coin.
Keep it. I am not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity.
Why are you trying to give me money? I'm not even homeless.
In the northern
Don't do that to
reaches.
people.
The door is in danger.
I don't understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
Let's go, Necromancer. Welcome in. How do you know of the events around the sealed door?
Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once... That was long ago, I suppose.
Well, on late tonight? Yes, I'll be on late tonight. Yep.
My boy.
Human leather. Humane leather.
Worry not, Peter. The cathedral will not abandon you.
Then we'll do this one when Mod Wife catches up. And tonight? Yeah, I'll be here. I should be here. Humanely sourced. That's right. What's going on here?
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's soul. Meet me in the cellar there. And prepare yourself. You're about
I'm just
to
thinking
witness
about
a
doing this in real life. Like, next time I'm on a walk and someone says hello to me, be like, hey, hey, whoa, hey. You said hello to me. You seem kind of nice and capable. Would you like to help me with the exorcism? Boy, would I.
A sure sign of demonic presence.
What do you need me to do?
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy.
Take my chalice.
I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
My chalice. If that person's wearing armor and 2 weapons in their back, you might allow it. Good point. I think if I see someone like that while I'm out walking, though, I'm probably going to turn around. Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Peter, you have too few E's in your name.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Begin the exorcism.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified
Oh,
in
blood.
thy light. Let the light fill the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Your mewling has no power here.
Gandalf. You have no power here.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
No. No!
Play it quickly before it finds an arm. It is done.
What? My boy, can you hear me?
For Baldur's Gate 3. Well, yeah, it's a completely different kind of game.
Please, say something.
That's fine. I mean, obviously, but it's a completely different kind of game.
Father? Where am I?
My boy! Oh, Father, you're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes?
Are you in
Peter?
dinner? What are we having?
Right in the front pew?
Yeah, of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Baldur's Gate with your D&D friends. That was interesting.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
I'm an exorcist now. Fun Silver. Gary, welcome in. Have a short inactivity, a log out either with this one. That's good. Yeah, I'll probably keep the stream on while I eat. There hasn't been a queue. I mean, I haven't ran into one. Alright, so I'm gonna go get rid of the stuff over at the blacksmith. And then head out to the next quest. And I'll go put these gems in my... Oh, yeah, let's gamble. Alright, so because of the current stream setup, I can't really do the prediction on gambles, unfortunately. But we're going to go ahead and gamble our obols before we get maxed out on them. Alright. What do I want to gamble? Let's go with chess piece for me.
Very nice. But could be better.
Is that already better than mine by quite a bit? It is, so let's go pants.
Oh, bad luck. Try
Pants.
again. Fair bit of magic in that one.
It's another low item level thing I have. Bludgeoning weapon. Sure.
Not much, is it?
I mean, I got a couple upgrades. Nothing, no legendaries though.
Until next time.
Did gloves, you got yellow. Got a couple little upgrades. Alright. We go get rid of this stuff. I don't think we've gone. No, we haven't gone in that cellar.
I'm not ready yet.
Raid the blues. Yeah, I was looking at mainly the like the lower item level stuff, so lower stats. Get timed out in 2 and 3. Yeah. There's definitely a thing in those. Snowblind, 47 months. That was a long time. Go back, Snowblind. The underdog icon still. And I haven't seen an underdog in forever. I'm just gonna go ahead and set the oven to preheat. Excellent. Maybe I'll go ahead and just shove some. Nah, we're gonna replace stuff so often. I'm not gonna shove any gems in there right now. Oh, that's kind of cool. If you want to spend money on on headstones when you die. 47 months. Game back when you sell. Comes back when you salvage the items. I believe you do in this one. I remember testing that in the beta, and I'm almost certain that's what the case was. So I think there's a little village either here or here with some side stuff. And there's some side stuff down here, but I think we're just gonna keep heading towards this sealed door. There's definitely some quests to pick up on the way up when Modwife is back. What am I gonna put points in next? Oh, I got Warcry for free off one of my items now, so I might as well equip it. Okay. Let's see. Next thing, I might finish up Booming Voice or get the upgrades for Rallying Cry. We're actually almost down to our ultimate too. Yeah, the salvage, get the gems back. Yeah, thank you. Thought so. And this one. We're like 3 levels away from that. I haven't really needed too much defense stuff yet. I'm sure it's coming though. We'll kind of fill that stuff in later. All right. Out the north side, I suppose. Once a promising and devout member of the Knights Penitent, the heretic Sir Lina has renounced the light and now lives in darkness. Faithful should avoid Kilsick Plateau, where she has been seen most recently. Sounds like that's where I want to go. These gems never seem to get destroyed. Eventually, you'll have a lot. Yeah, I guess you could. You sell them, and you can upgrade them, right? So you can keep going up and up with them until you get to flawless and perfect, presumably. Let's see. So once we get down here, I'll probably just say Call the Ancients. Call the Ancients is really good. Excuse me. Ugh, almost coughed in your ears. Anyway, Call the Ancients is really good in the beta for like just blowing up a boss or an elite. While using two-handed weapons, deal 5% increased critical strike damage. What is this one? Skills using bludgeoning weapons, deal 5% increased damage to vulnerable stun. Okay. Overpower deals 15% increased damage when using a two-handed weapon. Lucky hit. Skills using bludgeoning weapons have a 2% chance to stun enemies. Attack speeds increased by 3% while using one-handed weapons. Here. Increase maximum fury. Time you use swap weapons, gain 2 fury. Heal for 3% of your maximum life for each 100 fury spent. All right. Good on drink. For now, I'm fine. Yeah, I'll drink something or get something new when I eat. Fine. Alarm is overpowered. There's a lot of overpower in the game. Search for the sealed door. There's a quest up here too. Yes, this one. What are you doing here?
Do you see him too? The ghost of Korik, my son.
No.
When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please.
Same gym upgrades as the previous game.
End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest.
Sure thing.
Father,
Oh.
is that...
No! No, no! No! You're dead!
Father, won't you come visit me?
No! They took you away for what you did. You...
Father, please visit. I'm waiting at the asylum.
Yeah, screw that.
Be gone. Be gone! Please!
I'm with the father here.
Be gone!
Please, father, come visit me at the asylum. Nope. Go ask your mother. Well, I guess we should go to the asylum. $21. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep upgrading the shouts because they help both of us, so might as well. Might as well. Yeah, anyway, like I was saying, Snowblind, I haven't seen Underdog. Oh my god, I can't even remember last time. Maybe when like Boomerang was a new channel. Now Boomerang doesn't really play stuff like that anymore, as far as I'm aware. Back when like Boomerang was a new channel, so they were only playing older stuff like Underdog and Flintstones and Secret Squirrel and stuff like that, you know? That has been quite some time.
Not ready yet.
Also, for anyone that ends up doing multiplayer on this, I think they're gonna change it, but at the moment there's no distance that you have to be only here in the same zone. You don't have to be a certain distance from someone to get experience from someone in your party. So like, if this has 2 different wings on it, she could be doing one side, I could be doing the other, and we would both get full experience. But same same thing at the moment, like in this act of the game, we can do different dungeons and both get credit for it. And that's the part I'm thinking they'll probably change, maybe. They're definitely trying to incentivize group play. My god, my wife missed his chest, which means I can open it. Here it is. There's also this weird bug right now, though, that if you're a certain distance away, it shows the health drop. Don't you dare, she says. Boo, other people. What? I was supposed to just stand here by his chest all day? Yes. There's an event over here. Is it? For them, good husband. I don't care about opening chests either way, honestly. She likes doing it, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me, might as well. I still get loot. Whoops, I didn't mean to use that shout. Damage to close enemies is good.
I must wait.
There's a lot of things in this game that have extra health as their modifier. It's like lots of random enemies like attached to elites. Gotta get those damage sponges. Going Alias, welcome back. The haunted cell block. Slay all the enemies in the haunted cell block. Okay, I just want back 2 chests. Chest, a wall. Yes. All right, I changed the button.
Not ready.
I was trying to hit number 2 to use death blow, and it's like, why isn't it working?
I'm not ready yet. It'd be kind of cool if they had given the Barbarian the throw ability from Diablo 2.
Maybe instead of double swing. Because your body decided you needed 8 hours of sleep instead of just 4.
We got separated.
Listen to your body.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Pants.
Not ready yet.
No. Not hardcore for the first story playthrough with my wife, no. Exclamation Diablo will tell you what's going on. If you want, I think it's in the title too.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage.
Chat disconnected and reconnected. Weird.
Please, take this.
Or was she keeping that? You don't want to know. We got here. Move speed. I'll take it. So nope, just a story playthrough. How's the Necromancer? My wife likes it. I haven't played it in 1.0. I played it in the betas, and it was incredibly overpowered in the first beta. In the second beta, summons were really annoying to keep alive. They lowered their health by a lot. So far, she seems to like it in 1.0, but still not as crazy as it was in the first level 25 beta. We're still early on too, though, so it's hard to know for sure. Oh, have it in her special pocket. Yeah, the main thing that they altered during the betas were the minions. Like, I guess they felt like minions were too strong. They made them too weak. I actually really had a lot of fun in the beta with corpse explosion and blood mist stuff. Actually, one of the most fun specs I did out of all the classes in the betas. It really needs a couple of legendary powers though to make it
Not ready yet.
crazy good. There's a legendary that makes it so if you blood mist near a corpse, it automatically triggers corpse explosion. And there's another that increases the length of blood mist. You can get into this, like, if you have both of those, you can get into this chain reaction thing where you're just going into blood mist and blowing up everything. Just kind of flick through a room. The crazy thing too is, like, you're invulnerable during blood mist, and there's an extra point that you can put attached to blood mist. I think that heals you while you're in it. Two. Hardest to balance power-wise. Seems that way. See, launch is as smooth as it seems to be. Yeah, I I hate to say that because my wife wasn't able to get on for 18 hours. But aside from that, like I didn't have any trouble getting on it last night, but yeah, in general though, the servers themselves have been good. I kind of figured it would be because of how good the server slam went. Like during the server slam, there were no queues or anything. So that was a pretty good sign. Big chest back here. My wife didn't see it, so I get to open it. Let's see. So that one's better. Vulnerable damage. We're not really dealing out much vulnerable in general. Extra damage to close enemies though. Less stats, basic skill damage. I mean, we are kind of using lunge a lot, and it's got the 2 sockets. Another rank to rallying cry, nice, and a rank to challenging shout too. That's interesting. It's interesting. So. There we go. I'm just gonna be shouting like crazy. Where's the turn in? Oh, it's right outside here, so I'm just gonna go leave dungeon. I missed a yellow ring. Speak softly. Carry a big stick. He doesn't know the speak softly part. Yeah, it's just the old one that covered everything. Oh, the overlay, yeah. Yeah. Hey, I killed your son. I mean, I re-killed him. Oh, he has things I can ask him too. What can you tell me of your son?
Korik was taken away for murdering a child his age.
What?
He got what he deserved, I suppose, but now his spirit cries out. He calls to me. He won't leave me be.
Should have talked to him about this before we went over there. What can you tell me of the Black Asylum?
When they found out what he did, they put him in irons and carried him off to the Black Asylum. Years later, the asylum was abandoned. The lucky ones are said to have starved, while the rest escaped their cells only to fight each other. It was a cruel death.
The lucky ones starved?
It's no wonder some refused to pass on.
I destroyed the spirit of your son, but he possessed a deep hatred for you.
Yet I still feel him. I still hear his cries. I will never be free of the truth. I sent my sweet boy away for a sin of my own making. The blood is on my hands. All of it. Heavens above, forgive me.
Oh my god, guy.
I must go visit my son.
He killed a kid and then blamed it on his kid?
Coming, Korik.
Alright. Well. Game is fair. His son ended up being a cannibal. You gotta do what you gotta do, question mark. Doesn't look very comfortable. That looks bad.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men, Lord Evichus, was found in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped. Please, you must slay him.
Sure, I believe everything anyone tells me. I will kill anyone as long as you give me a reward. No questions asked. All right, there's an event. Kind of funny. Back in the day, in Diablo 2, you would get banned by having a an add-on that showed you red dots where enemies were on the map. That's just a quality of life part of the game, you know. Bulls. Gotta get our gambling material. While you're injured, your potion also grants you 20% movement. Lose a rank to Warcry. Yeah, I'm good. Quest is that? Oh, right. True believer. Take his bones, doesn't need them anymore. The first like little delay I've had. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. All right, need to get some anima. Oh, there's a cellar over here. Maybe we'll finally get one of the goblin cellars.
Not ready yet.
Go on, more bow. Packs laden with gems are often low on good gear. An inn.
Not ready yet.
Rin doesn't have like a big AoE, but when you are able to get them grouped up like that. We have that skill point that actually gives us fury for each target we hit with Rin's already rending or bleeding or whatever. Pretty good. It's everything with that not very pointy glaive. Yeah. I think it would definitely do some damage though. Especially the force that we're going in on. Oh, there's an event in here. Okay.
Not ready yet.
I have to go back to town and dump this crap here soon. After this event. Slay all enemies in the area. Okay.
Not ready yet.
Killing Tarox's warbands. Alright. He'll just spawn again. Some random Bray herd. It'll be fine. So my bags are full. I'm gonna go dump some stuff in town in just a sec.
My burden is too great.
Alright. Get out of this place for the next event spawns here. Paint spawn? Probably not. Let's go on Inspector. Happier now. Yeah, it's so crazy that she can play for like 18 hours, but we have it working now. Where'd she go? Oh, she already went back to town. Okay. Gems take up the same space as armor. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't make a gem bag, like especially because there's a lot of feedback in the betas where people are like, exactly that. It's like gems shouldn't take up that much space.
What will it be?
anything?
Yeah, I think you get these
great?
back, right? I'm gonna check here.
Good deal. Father.
Maybe don't if you don't get it back if you sell it that way. Well, I don't really care that much. Alright, I'm gonna dump these gems in my box up here. We'll go finish that quest we were on. Scroll books are things, so why not gem bag? Yeah, I'd be good with it. It's better than the inventory, Tetris. Oh yeah, it's so crazy. When I was playing the first beta, someone came in and was arguing about how stupid the game was, how dumbed down it was because you had extra inventory space and you didn't have to do the Tetris mini game or whatever. They were saying like it's for such casuals, and I'm like, I was talking about how like, imagine that kind of person being around when they invented like shopping carts for grocery stores. Go to the grocery store and you're upset because people can carry more stuff at the grocery store. Look at these casuals able to carry all the groceries at once. All right, back to the deep whites. Too casual, yeah. Shopping carts are for casuals. Never see me using a shopping cart. But yeah, there's like literally games, not only games that have that system, but there are games that are built around inventory management. Like there are games that are just about inventory management. Alright, just waiting on Modwife. She can either hop over here or teleport to me. Fish Tetris. Games limited loot, but not RPGs like where you get thousands of items. Yeah. I think that same person was mad that gems were stackable, if I remember too. That was another argument they were having. Stackable gems, you don't have to think about where your gems go. Yeah, it's a pretty good thing. This isn't a gem management game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Is done. Search for the sealed door. Oh yeah, that's up here. I remember this. Too much time spending their storage that you actually play in the game. Tarkov's did an example. It's true eternal conflict. Inventory management. Gems over to the consumables tab would have been nice though. Yeah.
This is it.
That event's already back up. Screw it, let's go get some more obols. Everyone likes gambling. And there's nothing bad about gambling. Ever. Real life in game. It's just a very safe, enjoyable pastime with no downside. Yeah, this one reset pretty fast, yeah. was kind of nice, I guess, because here's someone that just barely missed it or something, you know? Having to wait here a long time kind of maybe sucked a little bit. But. Ah, yes, the ice walls that bleed. You think ice walls bleed water? Surely. What else would they bleed? I don't know what that area is. I'm gonna go there because we haven't revealed it. Why is the health bar cracked? That means I am made vulnerable. So vulnerable is a debuff. So when it's like that, I'm pretty much just taking extra damage. Depends on what color the ice is. These guys bleach water.
I must wait.
Oh, I think there might be a cellar near here. I remember this from the beta too. Almost looks similar to the area where a Shava spawns, but it's not it. I gotta think of another spot. We get renowned for discovering these areas anyway.
I must wait.
So screw it. We got it here. A chest that I can't open. Nice, relaxing hot spring. Did you put those in for 15, by the way? Yeah, there's the... Oh, there's Statue of Lilith back here. Nice. My attack power at the moment? 366. Yeah, I do 15, yep. Is probably fine, but I usually do 15. My wife checking on chicken. I gotta protect her. Medium? No, it's because of how we do it with this. We cook it twice. So we take, it's basically small chunks of breaded chicken breasts, you know, like boneless chicken wings, you know, not really wings. Everyone knows what boneless chicken wings are. Anyway, take boneless chicken wings and bake them for 15 minutes, take them out, and then I put them in this big metal mixing bowl, pour sauce in there, toss them around until they're really, really coated, and we put them back in the oven for about 10 minutes until they get kind of like almost caramelized on the outside. It's really good. And you can melt some shredded cheese over the top of it. Add some pineapple if you want. It's good. Okay, chicken nuggets, not quite, but yeah. Yeah, just leave them out and let's go in like the entrance of this dungeon so we don't get attacked, and I'll split the recording or something. Boneless chicken wings, the name is enough to go by. Yeah, boneless chicken wings. It's just chunks of chicken breasts, or battered Fried. All right, I'm gonna go toss this chicken in some sauce. I'll be right back. Go ahead and split the recording so I can upload this to YouTube as well.